Good afternoon and welcome to Dhapake Lalitpur, where we are about to start the week 12 of Nepal School Football League. The weather is tailor-made for a footballing spectacle, and as the season enters its decisive stretch, there's very little room left for drop points. And here we can see the standings. LA Dragons spitting fire on top of the table, 28 points. RBS Red Pandas, 23 points. James Thunderbolts and DAV Dafis tied on points at 22. And at the bottom of the table, we can see Excelsior Eagles with 6 points. What stands out in this table is the goal difference, as we've been talking about throughout. For the LA Dragons, 47 goal difference, 53 goals scored, and 6 conceded. An excellent offensive and defensive record. So it's a game between James Thunderbolts and Excelsior Eagles with a lot of significance.
Certainly, Eagles come with momentum. Thunderbolts up against the pressure. For the James Thunderbolts, this is almost a must win. Sitting third in the table, they know that the teams around them are breathing down their necks. And with the finish line coming into sight, every point has become precious. They cannot afford to take their foot off the gas now. 3 points today could keep their ambitions alive and ensure they remain firmly in the race.
But standing in their way are the Excelsior Eagles, bottom of the table, yet arriving with something every team fears, that is momentum. The Eagles have found their wings in recent matches, and after putting together back-to-back victories, they will be determined to keep that run alive. The stage is set, the stakes are high, and the margin for errors is getting smaller by the week. The Thunderbolts will be looking to seize the initiative and keep the tournament hopes firmly on track, while the Eagles will be hoping to ride the wave of momentum and cause an upset. 60 minutes stands between these two teams and what could be a defining result in their respective seasons. And when the whistle goes, the gloves are off. Welcome to the second edition of the Nepal School Football League, brought to you by the Thunderbolt Development Center TDC. Nsfl is backed by brands that believe in youth, discipline, and national pride. Shout out to our co-sponsor and education partner, 360 Education, official broadcasting and marketing partner, 108, official medical partner, Helios Hospital, television partner, Image HD, official refreshment partner, Bam Bam, banking partner, Machapuchre Bank, official apparel and merchandise partner, Phase Zero, mobility partner for Tan, and insurance partner Shikhar Insurance. On the left side, you can see Excelsior Eagles, and on the right, you can see James Thunderbolts. Game with massive significance in the context of the tournament. And here's the starting lineup for Excelsior Eagle. Nripesh as the goalkeeper. The back four of Karma, Kushal, Samunnath, and Rinesh. The midfield trio of Tenzin, Leon, and Krish. And the front three of Sahil, Shushant, and Ayaj, led by coach Mahesh Malla Thakuri.
This is Excelsior Eagles, Nripesh. Well, James Thunderbolts. Suyog is on the goalkeeping role. Ayan, Abhigya, Brijesh, and Roshanna on the defensive setup. Yubin, Aaron, and Adrit leading this midfield line, and Stawan and Anmol on the wings, led by Hridaya, jersey number 17. Today, Lionel Messi Rai is not playing, and Samir Nemkul Neku, the coach for James Thunderbolts.
Starting huddle, which we have talked about before, very important for the team spirit, for the energy, for communicating the message from the captain. And here are our match officials giving direction to the captains. Time for the coin toss. Excelsior Eagles win the toss, decide their direction. And there's a team huddle from the James Thunderbolt team in their classic off-white jersey. Like you mentioned, Lakshman, Lionel Messi Rai not playing. And I see Hriday Thapa, number 17, a player we have talked very highly about, starting in the front three, the attacking three. He usually plays in the midfield. Has a great range of passing, technically solid. But how will he fare in the front three? They're about to start the game, and you can see the energy. The James Thunderbolts player, they know the significance of this game. You can see John Whittle in the background, the technical director. And James Thunderbolt, they are going to kick off. Stawan Mirasini on the background, doing his warm-up. And there is that long shot about to be taken. And you can see a wall from the Excelsior Eagles made up of 3 players. Match official trying to make sure the player count, everything is fair in the game. Everything is done legally correct. There's a little bit of delay. You can see the James Thunderbolt players, the body language. They understand the gravity of this game, the importance of 3 points, playing that championship game on September 12th. It's going to be a historic night that particular evening.
Big boys rise in big occasion. This is the match. Back again. Umesh Bidari gives the signal. And here we go. The match is underway. Gems take on Excelsior Eagles. Gems for the win. Excelsior for the momentum. It's about character. It's about winning. It's about passion. It is Nepal School Football League where talent meets opportunity. Excelsior Eagles, they start from the back. Gergen Pesh from Gems Thunderbolts. almost fruitful mouth here.
Absolutely. Use the correct term. Gregan press. The counter press. Made very famous by the Liverpool coach Jurgen Klopp, also called Jurgen press at times. What it means is players are on the game right from the start, pressing the defenders. That's what James Thunderbolt team is trying to do right from the start. Pressing high, maintaining that high intensity, and trying to take a lead early in the game. I've been talking to coaches, players, fans of the James Thunderbolts this past week. Excelsior Eagles might not be doing great in the context of the table, but they've been very good in the last 2 games, and the James Thunderbolt team is very cautious about it. They know if they take this game lightly, things could really go south, and that's going to be detrimental in the context of the tournament.
It seems like it is about pressing Excelsior Eagles right from the beginning and making them make mistakes. That is what the press does. It is a very good approach, especially in the beginning of the match. Although it might make players tired as we move further down the game. This is Nepal School Football League. 8 teams, 8 dreams, and 1 glory. That is what they are fighting for. These are the coaches.
There's a coaching trio of Samir, Sanjay, and Saurav for the James Thunderbolt team. You can see the passion, animation in the coaches. They understand the importance. Whatever you say, there is pressure. And pressure sometimes brings best out of you. Sometimes it can create havoc against you. But the team knows, the coaching team clearly knows the direction. There's only one way. It's either 3 points or not play the championship final.
Certainly a lot of expectations behind them. The team they built, they've had few ups and downs. Here the Excelsior Eagles. Good opportunity. And a good save there from the keeper. Still, Excelsior Eagles from the right hand side, pressing up high, trying to build something. On the other hand, captain is trying to create a chance for a player waiting on the opposing side. Excelsior Eagles though still on the wing.
Absolutely, Excelsior Eagles trying to maintain their recent form, the attacking intent. They're not here for a free pass. They're not here for a walk in the park. They come here with their own mission. They might not play the championship final again. They want to make sure there's a chemistry in the team. There's a cohesion in the team that's going to be important in the next tournament. James Thunderbolt, they can't take this game lightly. There's that midfield tussle between the teams. Avik Gyaman Singh clears the ball. Captain Aaron Shakya trying to maintain the possession. Trade in passes, weave in passes. Maintain possession at the start of the game. James, normally they've been very good with possession. Every game's almost, at the end of the game, we see the statistic. It's always above 55%. But what we know is it's not only about possession. The goal is what gives you points. They should be aware by now. And here it is, number 7, pass to the left-hand side. Can James Thunderbolt make something out of it? Stavan Morasini takes the shot. Blocked by the defender. Great block by the defender over there. Stavan Morasini takes that position and fires in a shot. Could have been dangerous for the Excelsior Eagle team. Throw in directly into the box. Every tackle, every possession, the second balls, the rebounds, it'll matter. And you can see the goalkeeper coming in front, Suyog Nupane, number 23, the young goalkeeper for the James Thunderbolt team, who actually came in as a substitute for Kalkin Shrestha. Here's an injury for Excelsior Eagle team player and our medical partner from Helios Hospital. on the pitch right away within the blink of an eye. What a great job this team has been doing so far. Helios Hospital, medical staffs, manager Sanjay Benjankar, coach Samir, and assistant coach Saurav. Aspirations in their eye. It's very clear, very focused. I saw the drills this morning. The directions were very clear. Go for the kill.
And it is very important they go for the kill. Gems Thunderbolts sit third in the table behind RBS Red Pandas, who've recently been in a very good form. Meanwhile here, they are trying to find the play on the other side. Excelsior Eagles. Both of these teams are trying to find their foot in this match. Initially, Gems Thunderbolts were able to dominate a little bit, but Excelsior Eagles are trying to keep their momentum up, which they bring from last two matches. This will be a very interesting match. This is the coach for Excelsior Eagles, Stowen. We go from the midfield now. They're trying to circulate the ball. Good through ball in, but miss pass there.
Number 7 for Excelsior Eagle, trying to create that play on the left-hand side. Nice looking ball for Stowen Marasini, who takes it front, fires with his right foot. Blocked by the keeper. Calmly collected at the end, but looked like a shot with a ferocious power behind it. Here we go again. Gems Thunderbolt team with a tapper number 17 dropping in on the midfield. Again, Gems Thunderbolt, they've been very good with passes throughout the tournament. Technically looks superb, but it's about the end goal. The result as at the opposition 18-yard box. Here's that early substitution for Excelsior Eagle. Tenzin leaving the field. Sherab, number 2, coming in. Maybe it's the injury that happened a little bit earlier, Lakshman.
Tenzin has been an important player for Excelsior Eagles throughout the tournament. He's been the starter almost throughout the 11 matches. This is the 12th one. Both of these teams are playing, and Sherab has been a consistent substitute. Sherab has a chance today to showcase his talent and rise for this team in this important occasion. It is really about winning for them today, Excelsior Eagles. They faced lots of hurdles, lots of fight against the tide. Zams now. They're trying to dominate on the position, trying to create the chances through 1-2 passes. Maybe weave in some passes through the midfield. It hasn't worked out so far for Gems Thunderbolts. That has been the case in the last few matches for Gems Thunderbolts. They're trying, they do keep the possession, but when it comes to the final third, they have not been up to the mark. Today they will have to change that. We talk about rights. Someone will have to rise, especially in the absence of Lionel Messi, right? Who is suspended, I believe, Madhav.
He is suspended for this game. Someone has to rise in the absence of Rai. That has to happen today. There was a sequence of game when Gems Thunderbolts, during the mid-season, scored a lot of goals. The last few games, you're right, the goals have dried up. That needs to change. Number 17, Hriday Thapa, driving through the midfield. Cleared by the defender. Stowen Marasini playing from the right-hand side. He's one of those players who needs to rise his tempo. Other end, Excelsior Eagle, whenever they get a chance, trying to go for counter. You can see the intent, challenge, crunchy tackles. A lot of energy behind the movement, behind the tackles from the players. On the left-hand side, goes for a goal kick. Was Samir already off his feet, gesturing his players, shouting directions. Stowen Marasini, I repeat, is a player who needs to stand out in the absence of Lionel Messi Rai. his strike partner on the left-hand side, number 11 for Excelsior Eagles. Decent tackle by the defender. Goes for a throw-in. Coaching staff, the coach for the Excelsior Eagle, looks calm and composed. It's not a must-win game for Excelsior Eagle. That's a really high foot. But still, they want to maintain their form, momentum, which is very important for confidence.
There we go. The skillful player, jersey number 9, Kresh. One of the best players for Excelsior Eagles, one of the standouts. He's a very tricky player. The defenders on this side will have to be very careful of this man. And then there's jersey number 10, Sahil. Who's very tricky to defend as well. Defend against. Leon rather. Very young player. Fresh from the right hand side. I've seen a lot of crowd today while I was moving in from the gate. Could you explain I'm sure you've been here today, right?
Yes, I was here since morning. A lot of things happening on campus, the James School facility, the famous Thunderbolts Cup, TBC we call it. It's one of the signature event in the school's calendar. It's basically a swimming tournament under 18, but there is under 10, under 12, under 14, under 18 tournament. Really a highlight in the context of schools events. Really famous and popular. And here we go. James Thunderbolt on the left-hand side. And goes for a corner kick. Like I said, a signature event. Almost 82 schools from the country. More than 300 participants participating. So it's a big occasion for the school and for us.
Certainly. Thunderbolts Development Center is the team that has organized that and this tournament, Nepal School Football League as well. Here we go. The captain for today with the corner kick, which is reasonably bit higher, falls for Stavan Marasini, who beats the man, and Hridaya with another Russian dealt by Excelsior Eagles fairly easily. Now, shot there and a fairly easy save for the keeper. No such trouble. But Excelsior Eagles, they're able to get it away to Sahil. But eventually, James Thunderbolts get it back. I mean, James School has been very good when it comes to swimming as well. I think there's one player that is an international player, I believe.
I believe so. You're talking about swimming, right?
I'm talking about swimming, yes.
Galkin Shrestha, I think, has a lot of domestic and national records, as far as I know. Who used to be the goalkeeper for this James Thunderbolt team. Currently grade 9 or grade 10, focusing on his academics a lot. And therefore, Suyog Neopane has come into the frame. But you're right, he's one of those players on the left-hand side, trying to create that dangerous crossing situation. Decent stop by the defender, goes for a corner on the left-hand side. You can see captain number 7, Anmol PK, trying to take that leadership role, taking corners from the left-hand side with his right foot, I believe, trying to curl in to that 18-yard box. Here we go on the plate. Decent contacts, the one Marasini from the right-hand side. Misses the target, but great intent from the players. There's a swimming heritage for sure. Players come out of the competitions with records. Great infrastructure for the swimming sports, and therefore few national records as well, like you said.
Certainly. I want to mention Barun Khadka. I think he's the director for James School as well, and also the man behind Nepal School Football League. A very visionary man, especially the sports. If you talk about the sports sector in Nepal. Meanwhile here, Excelsior Eagles trying to find something now. They go wide I think it's Chris. Was dealt well. I think it was Breezes who does well. After to come from that, judge number 3, the defender. Son Marasaini, Leon. Lots of back and forth. Leon again. A little bit of space in the midfield. A lot of back and forth. Both the teams trying to find their foot here. Captain and more. But he went back to the facilities and Barun Khadka. I had few opportunities to talk with him. I think you've been talking with him for quite a long time now.
I've known him for past 5 months. Like I said, really visionary. Takes a comprehensive approach towards schooling, the culture in the school, the importance of academics, the importance of sports, the balance that's required. Very well-rounded man. And I've had opportunities to speak to him as a leader multiple times, and puts discipline, culture, ethics right on top. And that's what we try to instill on our students. The importance of discipline. That's at top. With discipline, with organization, comes the academics, comes improvement in life. And we all as a team, we follow the same principle wholeheartedly. We align on that. And that's been the motto of this school as well.
Just to let you know on the break, Madhav, my co-commentator, is the one who leads the A levels at GEM School, and he did his masters. I always like to talk about this because I love this, I would say, achievement of yours. He did his masters in chemistry, MSc in chemistry from Columbia University, one of the top universities in the world, top 10, top 5. Meanwhile, here substitution, another substitution for Excelsior Eagles. Sushant goes out, and in place of him comes in Diwan. Early substitution for Excelsior Eagles now. This should be a concern, I believe, Madhav.
2 substitution already in the first 18 minutes. Yeah, it might have to do with the injury. The first one's definitely due to the injury. The second one may be strategic. And here we go. Excelsior Eagles on the right-hand side. Get a corner. Can they capitalize on that? Can the Eagles fly high over the Thunderbolts? Here we go. Drifting out. Decent contact. And here we go. A goal to show for. Scored by player number 8 or 18. Rinesh, I believe, is the player. Off the rebound. And within the 19-minute, Excelsior Eagle take the 1-0 lead. Lot of pressure to the James Thunderbolt team. Here we go. Great contact, number 18. And again, with that rebound, places that shot in the left-hand corner onto the back of the net. Well placed, you can see that. The goalkeeper tried his best. Off his reach. Rinesh, number 18, scores the goal in the 19th minute of the Nepal School Football League. Excelsior Eagle 1, James Thunderbolts 0.
Incredible, absolutely incredible scenes here at the Sports Complex of Thunderbolts Development Center. Excelsior Eagles, after failures, mocked, pushed, and whatnot, roasted by friends. And look at this, the back with momentum, 1-0 against their side, against this incredible side of James Thunderbolts, who are up in this match for a win. It's a lot of passion in the pace of the coach as well. They want to win this match. They want to win this against Excelsior. Well, James Thunderbolts. This is a very important match. We talked about bragging rights. It is what they are fighting for. And the tides were against them. Everybody mocked them. And now they have the answer. They're answering every questions, every mock, every roast with goals and in pitch. What a team, Excelsior Eagles. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
What happens a lot of times is during the long season, this is a double round robin format. Each team is at least playing 14 games. So what happens during these long tournaments is you might have few bad games at the start, but once you find that chemistry and things start to gel in, you have this series of winning streak. And that's what's happening to the Excelsior Eagle team. Number 9 on the left-hand side, trying to go right and left, dancing around. Avigyaman Singh cleared that ball. Excelsior Eagles, the Eagles are really flying high. Will the James Thunderbolts create a jolt and shot down the Eagle? Will they be able to do it, or will the Eagles continue to fly higher? Here's a corner from the left-hand side. 2 players vying in for the corner. Finally, number 7 looks like the one about to take it. Coach Samir. Frustration in his face, you can see. Number 7 curling out. Cleared by the defender, number 5, Brijesh Raut. Anmol BK, number 7. It's the one Marasini couldn't catch the ball. Goes for a throw-in for the James Thunderbolt team. This is a must-win game for the James Thunderbolt. TAV Dafes and RBS Red Pandas breathing down their neck. LA Dragons sitting at the top of the table pretty comfortably. James Thunderbolts have to win this game. Already trailing 1-0, so it has to be a comeback if they are to collect 3 points out of this game. Here we go. Excelsior Eagle player trying to accelerate. The defenders did a decent job there. Player number 5, Brijesh Raut, as always, takes that kick or the punt. When you take these kicks and punt, we have emphasized this before, it has to be directed well. You have to find your players. You have to utilize the possession. Otherwise, you play from the back.
Certainly, especially in matches like this, in context of this stature, you should not make any mistakes as much as possible, I would say. But having said that, they also may not want to take that risk of playing from the back and making a mistake, because what we see generally in this tournament is when teams play from the back, they tend to make a lot of mistakes. Maybe that is the reason they are kicking the ball right from the get-go. And I think that is a good approach, but as you said, it has to be directed well. Otherwise, it is of no use. Meanwhile here, Chris chasing that ball. Just too heavy for him there. Substitution here. Prasanna is taken out. And in place of him comes in Sayan. And Sayan has been a starter. Well, he has been a substitute most often.
He has been a substitute most often, like you said. Sayan. Here we go again. Number 9 from the left-hand side. Defender deals all right. Looks like a throw-in for the James Thunderbolt team. A little bit of a complaint from Excelsior Eagle player. There we go again. Anmol BK trying to take that lead in the front. Trying to justify that captain's armband. Take the leadership mantle, the leadership baton. Excelsior Eagle player on the right-hand side. Number 10 takes a shot. Lacks direction as well as the power.
Bridges. Now they play from the back. The quality this James side have, they can certainly play out from the back, especially when there is not a lot of press, but you'll have to be aware about the surrounding. You saw a player almost losing position there. Chayan, the substitute, involved for the first time now. Coach look happy with the way the team has been playing. When they defend Excelsior Eagles, they tend to defend in a 4-4-2. Almost 4-5-1 sometimes. You could see Sahil dropping a lot deep. It is only Chris who stays up just to make sure there is somebody, there's an outlet whenever they can attack. There we go. This is the one I'm talking about. Chris on the other side. It is Chris, jersey number 9, who collects the ball just a little too heavy this time as well. Gems Thunderbolts will have to be very careful of this lad. He's a very tricky player. Can beat 2 or 3 defenders with his skills as well. It is not just gelling up for Gems Thunderbolts. It is not working out in the past few matches. They're trying. Something is off for Gems Thunderbolts. And it is in moments like these, matches like these, somebody has to step up. You know, when things are not going well, if you have someone who steps up, it shouldn't be one player, any player. You generally tend to win the match, and this is the kind of match today that Gems is playing. So they need someone today. Maybe someone unexpected.
Absolutely. A lot of their goals have been coming from player number 9, Lionel Messi Rai. There's been the spark for the Gems Thunderbolt team. In his absence, the goals usually dry up. And that's not a great sign for a team. As a team, there needs to be goal coming out from right, left, and center. There has to be few goals coming in from the midfield. Some from the defenders as well at times. You know, headers. We remember a player like Sergio Ramos, who used to be a defender all his life, but scored quite a few goals. Casemiro, the Brazilian player, used to play a center defensive midfielder, but scored a lot of headers for the national team as well as for the clubs. So you need goals coming in from all different angles. So I believe one of the problem that the Gems Thunderbolt team need to address is the diversity in where the goals are coming in from. Their over-reliance in Lionel Messi Rai is hurting them a lot. They maintain their possession early in the game, and after 10-15 minutes, they get frustrated because the goals dry up.
Certainly, you can generally see there's no combination in the final third as well. Players are not just gelling up. Meanwhile, here, Excelsior Eagles, Leon taking in the corner kick to make it 2. Can they make it 2? If they do, it will make it very, very difficult for Gems Thunderbolts to make a comeback in this match. Good looking ball and just a little too low. That made it easier for the defender to defend. Another low-driven cross, easily collected by goalkeeper Suyog, who launches it further. They will certainly be looking to make a reply here. Someone Marasaini goes for the shot! Oh my word! I almost thought that was going in. So did the principal and the academic heads, I believe. That was a beautiful goal in that beautiful dip.
A lot of venom, a lot of power, ferocious, as we call it. Lacked a bit of direction. I thought he was going to go for the placement, Lakshman, for a while. But he went for power. Almost got a goal. Would have been a screamer from the right-hand side. It's the one needs to get more into this goal-scoring possessions. We need to see him more. We need to have him more visible in these games. It's the one Marasini, we used to call him, we still call him Majestic Marasini. Mesmerizing Marasini.
It was Magnificent Marasini.
Magnificent Marasini, you can add that. They all rhyme well, Lakshman. But he needs to justify those name tags with goals. Because his sole responsibility in the team as number 10 is to score goals. And sometimes create goals.
Certainly, he's looked good today, Stowan Marasini. And it's backing from his team so far. Yeah, there are a few instances where I could recall Stowan creating few chances and troubling this defensive line of Excelsior Eagles. Final 10 seconds of the normal time. Now this is a good position to score a goal from, given the context what you've seen so far, given the data, let's say. Able to score from such position. Opportunity here, goes for the shot. But what a defensive play there. Very crucial. Still, Gems Thunderbolts. Roshan for mistake there, but collects. I almost thought that was a goal, Madhav.
Almost a howler, a blunder. The Excelsior Eagles players and the fans had their heart in their mouth for a while. Nervous moment for the goalkeeper, finally collected. 2 minutes of additional time as indicated by the match official. Will the James Thunderbolts equalize before the halftime? But they definitely need to come out with a different strategy in the second half. Take some risk. Go full throttle. Take the game by the scruff of its neck. That's what the James Thunderbolts need to do. The tiki-taka, just the passing possession, that's not going to win them 3 points. Here we go. Decent contact again, lag direction. It's the one Marasini is in. Half volley. Yes. Goals scored from half volley usually are blinders. Great opportunity to score one of those goals, but again, lag direction. Defender number 3 punts the ball. Chris, number 9. Intercepted by defender. Nice looking pass, number 13. And here we go. It's the one Marasini, number 10. What a hit and what a block. Was that a goal line clearance? Amazing play from the defender, number 6. Seems like that shot there had power, had direction, had placement. And here we go. The whistle from the referee takes us to halftime. What a half for the Excelsior Eagle. They lead the scoreline 1-0. James Thunderbolt, they have to do a lot to come back in the second half. Here's the replay. It's the one Marasini making a decent run. You can see using his physicality. And here's a shot. Here's the trigger. And that's a great clearance. Vital interception at the goal line by the defender. What a play. Could this be a match-winning play by the defender? Yet to see. The next 30 minutes will let us. Here we go. What a shot. And what a block.
Incredible scenes in the final minutes of the match. But this is the passion and the intensity James Thunderbolts will have to keep up in the second half. The first half is all for Excelsior Eagles because they're leading 1-0, 38% possession. 62% is for James Thunderbolts. 9 shots on target. Well, 9 shots altogether. 5 on target for James Thunderbolts. 2 on target out of 3 for Excelsior Eagles. 2 fouls from the side-ups. Thunderbolts, no fouls for Excelsior Eagles. 3 corner kicks to 2 in favor of Excelsior Eagles. No yellow cards, no red cards, and 2 upsides in favor of James Thunderbolts. So we'll see you on the other side of the break.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar.
chocolate belo, eu quero todos. Meu Deus, tantas opções. A caramelo é tudo doce, é pura tentação. Gostinho de framboesa, vem cá, vem só provar. Jeitinho de princesa, deixa eu me apresentar. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola, hein? Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Sou toda dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Tipo chiclete eu me grudo todinha em você. Um vício, um gosto novo, me deixa derreter. Quero mais, eu quero bis. Me liga amanhã. Beijo de bala kiss, sabor de hortelã. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola, hein? Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Sou toda dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, dos, dos. Gostinho de framboesa. Dos, dos, dos. Quero de sobremesa. Dos, dos, dos. Gostinho de framboesa. Dos, dos, dos. Quero de sobremesa. Gostinho de framboesa. Quero de sobremesa. Gostinho de framboesa. Quero de sobremesa.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Excelsior Eagles is leading 1-0 in this match against Gems Thunderbolts. Gems sitting third on the table before this match. They will move further down if they lose this match. Important match for them. Meanwhile here, Gems Thunderbolts again starting with that high press, high intensity. They will have to pick up on what they left the first half on, Madhav.
Absolutely, James Thunderbolts. Do or die situation for this team. 3 points, a must. Crucial 3 points to be taken away from this game. They have to twist something. They have to tune something. Here we go. Shot on the first minute of the second half from the right-hand side. And you can already see the goalkeeper diving, trying to kill seconds. Very logical from the Excelsior Eagles side. Number 26 on the right-hand side. It looks like gone for a corner. But again, James Thunderbolt, they have to throw the kitchen sink at this game if they are to do something. Player number 26 with his right foot curling away. Punched by the keeper. Number 7. Number 10 taking that shot. Here we go. And a simple goal. What a nice, calm and composed piece of display by player number 10. 2-0 for Excelsior Eagle. Is that the end of the road for James Thunderbolt team, or there is a twist in this game again? But so far, Excelsior Eagle, you can see Sahil number 10 taking the ball to the right and to the left and placing it comfortably on the right hand side. Mature and composed piece of finish.
Absolutely amazing. World-class touch. Dazzles the defender and deceives the keeper, as they say. Incredible. A fine finish. Jersey number 10. We've been raving about him and Kresh. And one of the lads stand tall for Excelsior Eagles. 2-0 now. A mountain to climb. A battle against time. A battle against reputation. A fight for glory is turning away for Gems Thunderbolts. What a shot from Sahil. Absolutely world class. In that situation, surrounded by 3 players, finds a space and beats the keeper. And thanks to that, Excelsior Eagles lead 2-0. What a game from Excelsior Eagles. But devastation on the end of Gems Thunderbolts.
Absolutely elation on one end, and like you said, devastation on the other end. Number 10, Sahil. You can see his technical prowess. Very good with his feet, dazzling feet, we call them. Player number 7 looks like Anmol. Down. He's the captain of the team. Did a decent job in the first half, and now we can see holding his right feet. Seems like an ankle injury. I'm pretty sure our staffs from the Helios Hospital will be on the field on a rush. Here we go. With that magic spray and the ice bath. Thanks to our medical partner from Helios Hospital. The captain receiving the treatment. Stoan Marasini on the left-hand side in the frame. Is this a serious injury? Or will the captain be fine? You can see that magic spray again. Trying to reduce the pain. We call that analgesic in chemistry. Something that reduces the pain.
Well, they'll have to tell us more about that. But that was the incident that led to this injury. That high heel. Oh, that must have been painful there. So unfortunate for the lad. Captain. A big blow for Gems Thunderbolts. If the captain will have to be taken out. And sometimes, and as you've seen throughout this tournament, when a good player is taken out, it does make an impact psychologically. most often negative impact on the team. I think it's Aaron. So it's there, trying to find Stowen. Stowen is the guy they need to find more often now, because he's been the only one who's been trying and trying consistently, and also looks dangerous whenever he makes any attempt on that goal.
There needs to be more bodies on the attacking third. It's the chemistry on the attacking third that's lacking for the James Thunderbolts. Brijesh Raut, number 5, going for that long throw. Cleared by defender number 2. Sion lets it go for a throw-in. A little bit of rush you can see from the James Thunderbolt player. Brijesh again. Long throw on the plate, but no bodies to capitalize on that throw. Goes for a corner on the right-hand side. And you can see player number 11 not wasting any seconds. We've talked about this before. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. That's what the James Thunderbolt needs to display. Here's a header. Blocked by the goalkeeper. More attack needs to come. The tide needs to turn its direction for James Thunderbolt. Their backs are against the wall. It's a testing time. Here we go again, Chris, number 9. Will he finish this? And he finishes that with excellence. Chris Pandey, number 9. What a lethal blow for the James Thunderbolt team. They are 3-0 down, 37 minutes. Is it the end of the game? Chris, number 9, takes it to the right-hand side, slots it home. Easy finish.
Pratibimba Avasarko. Let me take this in Nepali. We talk about that. Chris Pandey, your naam Avasarko khoji ma थियो. And Nepal School Football League is where talent meets opportunity. We've been raving about them all season long. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. 3 goals now. Krish, what a player. Has stood up for his team throughout the tournament. र पहिचानको खाँचो यो नामलाई क्रिस पाण्डे. नेपाल पहिचान देऊ. प्रतिबिम्ब थियो गोल देशभरि यत्र तत्र कुन्टिएर बसेका ट्यालेन्टहरूको. A testimony of the caliber, of the potential of this nation. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Beats 3-man, beats the defender, and that goal, the coolness, the composure. Substitution here for James Thunderbolts. A change they need. Schönberg comes in. I think Aaron has also been taken out. Aaron Sakya. They're behind by 3 goals. A battle against time. A mountain to climb. This will be a fight that will determine the season for James Thunderbolts, Madhav.
It's the business end of the season. It's a do-or-die battle for the James Thunderbolts. Tawan Marasini with a direct shot. Not so much power and direction. But when goes for a corner, it's a difficult situation. Almost an impossible situation for the James Thunderbolt team to come back. But nothing for this team is insurmountable. It's the one Marasini, blocked by the defender. Nothing is unachievable. Nothing is insurmountable. This team has done wonders. This tournament has shown some magical moments in the past. Magical comebacks have been displayed. Avigyaman Singh, number 21, had a slight injury a little bit earlier. You can see John Whittle, the technical director, with his pen, thinking a lot. Will the next 20 minutes, will his technicality, with his technical advice, will this James Thunderbolt team be able to turn the tides? be able to make this Herculean comeback. You can see the concern in the faces of the coach. In the meantime, Excelsior Eagle on the right-hand side trying to create opportunities. Player number two trying to weave in passes, and that's a foul. Goal match official almost gives an advantage and then stops the play and gives a free kick to the James Thunderbolt team. Looks like Bridges is handling the captain's armband. Anmol out due to the injury earlier. Every little battle, every little fight, tussle, every second from now onwards is a goal dust for the James Thunderbolt team. And here's a free kick opportunity. Hriday number 17 and Bridges number 5 vying for the free kick. Looks like it's going to be Hriday Thapa number 17. A player with a lot of potential and promise. Will he be able to reduce the deficit by a bit?
Hriday attacks it. Good ball in! Is it in? Oh, incredible sense. It hits the bar. The luck is not in the favor of Thunderbolts today. So unfortunate. Incredible. They're still fighting. They need to. There is no other way out. This is what we need from what they need actually. James Thunderbolts, Madhav.
On point, Lakshman, yeah. The two amazing opportunity in the last 5-10 minutes. One cleared by the defender right before the halftime, I believe, from the goal line. And now the ball hitting the woodwork. You got to feel for this James Thunderbolt team who are creating opportunities in the last 5-10 minutes, but nothing to show for in the score sheet. Player number 26 holding the defenders. And there's a nice clearance from the defender. Nice play. Goes for a free kick. More about rushing. It has to be a strategic pass. Every play, here's the replay. A thunderous hit in the framework. You got to feel for the James Thunderbolt team. You've been trying to make most out of that rebound. The header lagged the direction. 18 minutes, 17 minutes of regular time remaining in this game. It'll be interesting to see the body language. And the body language, the sign, the positivity has to be coming from the bench, from the coaches. Here we go again. A tussle, fight. It's a fight for the pride. It's a fight for the momentum. It's eventually going to be a fight for the championship.
Certainly a fight for a glory. They are the defending champions. They have an honor to guard here. The team at the bottom are actually playing a lot better than the crown champions. Excelsior Eagles, they put up a great fight, but as you said, Madhav, the positivity should be coming from the bench, but let us not forget, they are just human beings. So maybe players will have to rise on their own. But having said that, coaches still have to inspire the players. Maybe some words would help these young lads. 3-0 down. About 15 minutes remain now. A battle against the time as well. A race against the time. Especially against a team who is coming in and showing their momentum. Excelsior Eagles, Madhav.
Absolutely. What I've liked about Excelsior Eagles so far in this game is their clinicality on the final third. Whenever their attacking player, number 9 and 10, receive the ball on the 18-yard box of the offensive team, the opposition team, they looked really dangerous. There's a lot of crowd you can see on the background. The Thunderbolts Cup going on concurrently. One of the flagship, one of the signature event in the calendar of Gem School. The swimming competition, Thunderbolt Cup, TBC. You being number 2, taking that throw in. The passes need to be strategic. There needs to be a purpose behind each and every pass from this point onwards. But the James Thunderbolts, they've been fighting against the time. Less than 15 minutes remaining in the regular time. Will there be a comeback? Will the Thunderbolts be able to throw a jolt on this Flying Eagle team? Will the Eagle be shot? Or will it continue to fly high? But so far, it's been an impressive display of attacking football from the Excelsior Eagle team. Very clinical. We've talked about efficiency before. It's not about how many shots you take. It's not about the percentage possession. It's about the conversion.
Certainly, they've been very efficient today. They've not had a lot of chances, but every time they've gotten a chance, they've capitalized on that. And that has been the difference between Gems Thunderbolts and Excelsior Eagles. And also on the defending end, it seems like Excelsior Eagles are like defending like a team. You could see Gems Thunderbolts leaving in few spaces. Meanwhile, here Excelsior, they come again. Eventually, put off by the defender there. But this has been the case so far. Although Gems Thunderbolts have created 2 crucial chances, Excelsior Eagles, they look like a team that are here to defend for their school. But having said that, let us not take away the fact or forget the fact that Excelsior, Gems Thunderbolts have to win this match. Sahil against the ocean of white shirts, eventually losing out. But it could be the reason. The reason they're leaving a lot of spaces could be the fact that they have to attack Gems Thunderbolts.
On point. Really impressed with player number 10, Sahil, from the Excelsior Eagle team. A lot of pace. Technically solid. Plays really well on tight spaces. Really good with his feet. And during that second goal, you could see really calm and composed with the finish. Great all-round quality. James Thunderbolts have been really poor in the final third. Without being efficient, without being lethal in the final third, you are not going to play the championship game. You need to win the matches, you need to accumulate points. Then you reach the final. That's an area that really need to work on for the next edition of the Nepal School Football League. Captain Brijesh Raut, number 5, takes that shot. Again here. Nice little play from number 19. Where's the target? Looks like they were looking for Hriday Thapa, number 17 on the left-hand side. Nice interception by the defender. Goes for a corner kick on the left-hand side. And looks like it is Tawan Marasini who is going to take it. With his right foot, I'm pretty sure, curling in. Here are the players. Sea of yellow and white. Here we go. Looked like a little bit of contact from James Thunderbolt player. Not a great direction. Brijesh Raut all over. You could see him in the defensive end. You can see him in the attacking end. Doing everything for this team. But will there be a hero? Will there be a savior? And that's the first goal. Is it Hriday Thapa? The first goal is here. Looks like it is Hriday Thapa who collected the ball from the back of the net. Number 17, Hriday Thapa, player we've been raving about all season. Makes a decent contact. Here we go. Well placed header on the left hand side. And as we're commentating about that goal, there's a goal happening on the other end. And we have encountered this so much in this tournament, maybe a third or fourth time. Direct kick from the center line. Confusion between the defender and the goalkeeper. And Suyog Neubane, that's almost a blunder. He should have been more decisive. You can see the frustration from Brijesh Rawat. And what is it? Is it goal again from the James Thunderbolts? Direct hit. And a straight goal, 4-2. What's going on here, Lakshman? Is it Hriday Thapa again?
Oh, incredible sense. The game is not done yet. It is 4-2. James Thunderbolts fighting back. Chris scores. Hriday scores. And we're back again. Mistake from Suyog. But 4-2. 2 more goals. It's what they need here. A draw will also help, given the context, although they will have to win this match. But incredible sense. Hriday scored. Chris scored from the kickoff line. And then a reply from Hriday Thapa. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That is why you do not miss the match of Nepal School Football League. You are up for a threat in every match. A bottom team taking up against the team that is fighting for a place for the final. Who is losing in this match? Someone goes for the shot.
Everyone is involved. The players, the fans, the community. Here we go. Shot. So much power and venom in that shot. Lagged a little bit of direction, but a great intent from the players. I could see the principal, vice principal, academic director, everyone animated. It's a must-win game for the James Thunderbolt team. Number 26, Brijesh Rawat making a great defensive play. Goes for a goal kick. 8 minutes of regular time remaining. You can see the rush, the hustle. Oh, not a great kick. Needs to be a little bit strategic about the kick and the passes. Hriday with the brace within the 2 minutes. Nice pass. Afiq Iman Singh, number 21. Trying to weave in fast. Maybe they should go for the wings. Here we go. Hriday again, number 17. Afiq, number 21. Will there be an end product? No, that's a throw-in for the Excelsior Eagle. You can see manager Sanjay Benjankar watching his clock. The seconds are ticking. You can see the supporters on the background chanting the slogans. There we go. Looks like that's RBS. That's the RBS Red Pandas supporters. Maybe they have the game coming up, the second game.
They have a game coming up and they're saying, let's go Eagles. They really want Eagles to beat James Thunderbolts. What a scene here. A sheer rivalry. A footballing culture that is brewing up. Look at that. Oh. A man who plays by the sword, dies by the sword. Do not forget that. But they need this. Really inspiring Eagles, RBS Red Pandas, because they need James Thunderbolts to lose this match.
I really like this, Lakshman. This is what rivalry is supposed to be. This is what competition is supposed to be. That brings the best out of you. The healthy competition. Pushing each other. Shouting against each other at times. And there's the free kick for James Thunderbolt, number 17, Hriday Thapa again. Trying to take the leadership mantle.
Now this is the moment where moments turn history and men become legends. A goal that could change the course of this match, the course of this tournament. A goal for inspiration, a goal for Thunderbolts.
Absolutely. Dying minutes. Vital time in the match. Vital time in the context of the tournament. Will this be along the ground or through the air? with his right foot on target. What a save by the goalkeeper. Fully stretched to his left hand side. Kudos to the goalkeeper. Decent hit by the attacker, but what a flying save. Great play by the goalkeeper. Take a bow.
My lord! What a sheen! What a fight from Gems Thunderbolts! Incredible, that free kick absolutely on the money. Still fighting. They are down, but they are not out yet. Excelsior Eagles, another corner kick for Gems Thunderbolts, Madhav.
Absolutely, you can see players hustling, bustling. Stavan Marasini on the right hand side taking that corner. Not a great corner, lag direction. No one on the receiving end who needs to do much better. Excelsior Eagle, as expected, trying to kill every second out of this game. Trying to deflate the James Thunderbolts players, their spirit and the energy. Will the Thunderbolts able to make a comeback? Not a bad shot. John Whittle trying to hide his emotions, the passion I'm pretty sure inside is as animated, as passionate as we are. But as a technical director, you can see his emotions in check. And here we go. Hoop ball. Rida Thapa on the receiving end again. Will the James Thunderbolts score a goal? Avigyaman Singh, not a great direction. And you can see goalkeeper number 22 trying to slow down the game. Nripesh has done a decent job. What a save.
Oh, that was spectacular. To keep cushion to go lead in favor of Excelsior Eagles.
He did. What a time. It's not always about the sailor, Lakshman. It's also about the direction of the tide. It's the timing that matters sometime. 55 minutes, 2-goal cushion. James Thunderbolts throwing all their jolts and the thunder. And number 22, Nripesh. Team needs to throw their kitchen sink. Both these teams in these dying minutes of the game. Excelsior Eagles will try to do everything to take the gas out of this intense James Thunderbolt team spirit. Trying to rise to the occasion, James Thunderbolt's player, but will the time be enough? Less than 90 seconds of the regular time remaining in this game. And the Excelsior team doing everything to maintain the possession. The players and the opposition, the James Thunderbolts players, look a little bit deflated. They know they're running now out of time. You can see them in the background. Bridges Raut, as always, leading the team, taking the punt. There needs to be more bodies coming up front for the James Thunderbolt team. But again, you can see the energy for the Excelsior Eagle team. They are not ready to go down. They are not ready to let any second ball off them. And you can see them slowing the game down. James Thunderbolts have no one but themselves to blame at this point. Here we go, Avigyaman Singh again, number 21. Trying to come to the front and make some attacking plays. We are done with the regular time. 3 minutes of additional time as indicated by the match referee. Are we going to see something miraculous? Or will this be the end of the tournament? Here we go, decent shot. Blocked by the goalkeeper. And he dives down, you can see. It's been a great game again. Credit where credit is due, Lakshman. Excelsior Eagle been amazing in their attacking half.
Incredible. I think it's over for Gems Thunderbolts now. I don't see comeback happening. Not even a draw. Excelsior Eagles still trying. Sahil with 3 men with that turn. Beautiful. What a player. That lad. Absolute madness in that middle of the park. Incredible. Gems Thunderbolts should be disheartened. They're still trying. But as you said, Madhav, all they have is themselves to blame. If they had played with this intensity, with this passion, Bridges goes for the shot. And chance there. But could not put a foot in there. Corner kick now for Gems Thunderbolts. 1.5 minutes remaining. 3 goals to score, or at least 2 to score. Eagles motivated. What a play from Eagles in the last 3 matches. This has been an important win. We talked about how important this win would have been for Gems Thunderbolts. It was equally important for Excelsior Eagles to keep the momentum, to shut them out that have doubted them, to shut them out that have roasted them, that have pushed them down, that have put them down. They've certainly put them down. Now, Excelsior Eagles, what a team. That is why every team on this tournament are equally brilliant. They are not going for the glorious shot there. No power in that. But Excelsior Eagles, they're going for passion, going for prestige, going for their school. The school might be absolutely thrilled after this win. Less than 30 seconds remain now. Karma. Excelsior Eagles, all they have to do is put the ball away from the goalkeeping area. That will do enough for them. It is absolutely over for Gems Thunderbolts. Sahil, what a player. Look at that. Eventually. It is. Well, penalty here. Yellow card. We have more twists coming in. This magical ground. It could be miraculous. Oh, the player looks down. That is Stawan Marasini. I think it will be Brijesh who will be taking in. Oh, that kick.
Definitely the feet was a wee bit high. And there was a little bit of a contact you can see there with the attacking player Stawan Marasini, who immediately went to the ground. And referee Bidari pointed for the penalty. Will it be Brijesh Raut or will it be Stawan Marasini? Seems like it's Stawan Marasini. Number 10, the striker for the Gems Thunderbolt team. Will he strike a thunder? And you can see the fight on the background. And the referee raising the yellow card for Hriday Thapa, number 17. Is Stawan Marasini. Will he go for power or along the ground? Will it be venom or will it be placement? Definitely with his right foot. Here's the whistle. To the left hand side, straight. And that's a goal. 4-3. Maybe a final kick from the halfway line remaining for the Gems Thunderbolt team. Lakshman, you have mentioned about this ground, the history of this tournament. How many a times we have seen magical moments. Will there be one magical moment? But not. Looks like that killing whistle from the referee finally blown against the will of the Gems Thunderbolt team. What a game this has been. Excelsior Eagle 4, Gems Thunderbolt 3. Ecstasy, euphoria, jubilation on one end, melancholy, despair and grief on the other. That's the nature of this beautiful game. You can see the players from Gems Thunderbolt team, Avigya number 21, being counseled by Brijesh Raut number 5. Manager Sanjay Benjankar, sad, down and disappointed, still counseling his player, congratulating his opposition team, showing his professional demeanor. What a beautiful game this is. But times like this, it can be a little tough to take, a tough tablet to swallow for the losing team. But again, that's the nature of this game. You take that punt, you come into this game, you be ready for these moments. You can see the celebration from the players, from the Excelsior Eagle players. But on the other side, James Thunderbolt team, they are deflated, they are down, and it's a win for Excelsior Eagle. Here's the statistics. 38% possession for Excelsior Eagle, 64% for Gems. 25 shots for James Thunderbolt versus 5 for Excelsior Eagles. But what matters the most is the number on the pink on the top. 4 goals for Excelsior Eagles and 3 for James Thunderbolts. Thank you very much for tuning in, and we'll see you in the presentation.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar.
Jersey number 10 of Excelsior Eagles, Sagarmatha.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a match! Excelsior Eagles keeping up their momentum. Devastation on the end of Gems Thunderbolts, though. Elation on the end of Excelsior Eagles. Eagles are flying and they are not stopping. What a match! 4-2 the goal score, and 360 man of the match is Sahil Rajrasta. Sahil, congratulations! What a match!
Rastapa.
Sahil Rajthapa, what a match!
Thank you.
You're the man of the match now. Come in a bit closer to me. Tell me, what is the feeling right now?
राम्रो फिल भइरहेछ अब पहिला हारेको थियो अब रिभेन्ज जस्तै भयो
लगातारको त्यो फेलियर पछि you're fighting against the tide, mocking, you received lots of mocks from friends, lots of roast, a lot of roasting, people pushed you down, and now you're back. The tides when nobody believed in you.
We were not a weak team, but we were lacking confidence and we were lacking experience. अब चाहिँ हामीले एक्सपिरियन्स र कन्फिडेन्स ब्याक पाइसक्यौँ, सो हाम्रो रिजल्ट्स राम्रै आउँछ.
You are absolutely gliding through the pitch today. You're beating all the players you are coming up against most of the time.
also the first goal. You dazzled the defender and deceived the keeper, as they say. That was a beautiful goal. Take me through that.
Uh, the biggest motivation for me is the first match against Ratobangla. You said that. How did you miss that against the goalkeeper 1v1? It really motivated me.
All right, I'll take the credit anyway. But having said that, that was a beautiful goal. You're the man of the match, 360 man of the match today. Your award कसलाई डेडिकेट गर्न चाहनुहुन्छ?
यो अवार्ड सबैलाई जसले मलाई सपोर्ट गर्छ, टिम, प्यारेन्ट्स, माइसेल्फ, सबैलाई पनि.
Well, thank you, सायद अन्तमा निकै नै अप्ठ्यारो समयपछि you guys are back in the elation now. आफ्नो स्कुललाई, आफ्नो साथीहरूलाई के भन्न चाहनुहुन्छ?
स्कुल र साथीहरूलाई मोटिभेट गरेर राम्रो गर्यो. अब मोटिभेट गरेको छैन भने पनि थ्याङ्क यू.
All right, Sahil, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, Sahil Thapa, the 360 man of the match for the Eagles and Thunderbolts. I have more interview coming in. A player from Excelsior Eagles, the defender is here with me. Here is Seraph, who came in as a substitute today. Seraph, not push you today, and your team rose up. How are you feeling? Can you come a bit closer to me? Yes. How are you feeling right now?
धेरै राम्रो. हामी फर्स्टमा धेरै थियो. अब चाहिँ हामी लगातार जित्ने कोसिस गर्छौँ.
पक्कै पनि अब यो टुर्नामेन्ट एसेन्शियली ओभर भइसकेको छ. अब फर्दर दिस के प्लान छ हजुरहरुको?
हामीले अब यो एक्सपिरियन्स अझै टुर्नामेन्टहरु खेल अब त्यही गर्ने हो हामीले.
आज तपाईले अपर्च्युनिटी पाउनु भएको थियो गेममा अर्ली जेनरली हजुरलाई दोस्रो हाफमै देखिने गर्थ्यो. कस्तो फिल भयो अपर्च्युनिटी पाउँदाखेरि?
मैले यो अपर्च्युनिटी पाउँदा धेरै मलाई खुसी लाग्यो. तर मेरो टिममेट इन्जर्ड भएको भएर मलाई अलिकति त्यो उसको त्यो इन्जर्ड हुँदाखेरि त्यो नि भयो.
Empathy, great from a young lad like you. What does this win mean for you guys?
हाम्रो सबैजनाले धेरै त्यो डाउट गरिरहेको थियो हामी जित्दैन भनेर. तर अब हामी उनीहरूलाई ट्रस्ट दिन्छौँ अझै हाम्रो टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्न.
All right, one last question. What is it for you moving forward now in this tournament?
अब हामी अब लास्टको दुईटा म्याच आफ्नो बेस्ट दिन्छौँ. हामी हाम्रो कोचिसहरूले नि हामीलाई धेरै ट्रस्ट गर्नु भएको छ. हामी अब मेहनत गरेर खेल्छौँ.
All right, congratulations on the win. Incredible win against this incredible side of Thunderbolts. I have a keeper coming in, my boy. Ladies and gentlemen, Suyog Nopane today on the receiving end of this loss, 4 goals to 2. Suyog, not a great match for you guys today.
The first goal that we considered, I think it ruined the flow of our entire game, and we got pressurized by it. And later, as we kept on conceding goals, the pressure built up for us, and it was difficult to make a comeback.
Sure, so you're today to win, but you weren't able to win today. It has been a difficult few past weeks for you guys because you haven't been able to play up to the mark that we would generally see you. What is happening in the team? If you could take us through that.
Yeah, I think we are facing losses because mainly of our team coordination and lack of communication while playing. And secondly, some of our players are lacking to handle pressure in the game. Yeah, I think that's the reason.
All right. I'll not take a lot of time. You seem to be in a very difficult situation right now. What do you want to say to your team moving forward? Now 2 matches are still there. Maybe a little bit of glimmer of hope.
We are sorry for our fans that hoped for us to win. And we thought that it was an easy win against Excelsior, but things did not go our ways, and we will come back stronger.
Well, hard luck today, but you will come back strong, as you said. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the keeper Suyog from Thunderbolts. Hard luck today for Thunderbolts, but Excelsior Eagles, what a game. Also, it was a thriller. You could see goals after goals, comebacks, and Thunderbolts trying. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the first match for today's match, week 12. We have another match coming in. You might have heard some of the fans chanting, "Let's go Eagles." It was the fans of IBS Red Pandas who were chanting against Thunderbolts. The rivalry could clearly saying they will be playing today. They will have to win against Sagarmatha FC. IBS Red Pandas Sagarmatha FC 3:30 p.m. I'm Lakshman Giri. This is Nepal School Football League for talent with opportunity.
Let's dance. Vamos a bailar, vamos dançar. Let's dance. Let's dance. Dance, 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 dance. Bailar,
belo eu quero todos. Meu Deus, tantas opções. É caramelo, é tudo doce, é pura tentação. Gostinho de framboesa, vem cá, vem só provar. Jeitinho de princesa, deixa eu me apresentar. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola, hein? Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Saudade. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Tipo chiclete eu me grudo todinha em você. Um vício, um gosto novo, me deixo derreter. Quero mais, eu quero bis. Me liga amanhã. Beijo de bala kiss, sabor de hortelã. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola, hein? Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Saudade. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, dos, dos. Gostinho de framboesa. Dos, dos, dos. Quero de sobremesa. Dos, dos, dos. Gostinho de framboesa. Dos, dos, dos. Quero de sobremesa. Gostinho de framboesa. Quero de sobremesa. Gostinho de framboesa. Quero de sobremesa.
recinto eu paro pra sentir saudade. Não sinto nada, passei de fase. Cheia de sede, boca seca, doida pra bater a nave. O DJ chama no grave. A pista vai para quando a vaqueira chegar. A pista vai para quando a vaqueira chegar.
Chegou e a arena já ficou pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão enquanto ela desce, desce, desce.
com um rabetão. Chego e a arena já ficou pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce com um rabetão.
Não quero mais saber de nada, só pegação e revoada. Eu me encontrei na bagaceira, sou vaqueira desgarrada. Não quero mais saber de nada, só pegação e revoada. Eu me encontrei na bagaceira, sou vaqueira desgarrada. A cada curva do recinto eu paro pra sentir saudade. Não sinto nada, passei de fase, cheia de sede, boca seca, doida pra bater a nave. A pista vai para quando a vaqueira chegar. A pista vai para quando a vaqueira chegar.
Chego e a arena já ficou pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce com um rabetão. Chego e a arena já ficou pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce com um rabetão.
Não quero mais saber de nada, só pegação e revoada. Eu me encontrei na bagaceira, sou vaqueira desgarrada. Não quero mais saber de nada, só pegação e revoada. Eu me encontrei na bagaceira, sou vaqueira desgarrada.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar.
afternoon and welcome to Dapakhel Lalitpur, where the Nepal School Football League continues to deliver the drama and surprises. Earlier today, bottom-placed Excelsior Eagles stunned the league by defeating the third-placed Gems Thunderbolts 4-2. A result that has shaken up the standings and opened the door for teams seizing valuable points. It's a reminder that in football, form and league position guarantee nothing. Once the whistle blows, that was an interesting match. Here's the standing so far. LA Dragons leading with 28 points. 5 points. That is the cushion LA Dragons have so far. RBS Red Pandas, who will be playing now. RBS will be taking on Sagarmatha FC, are in the second place, 23 points with 1 game to play. So if they win today, they will have 26 points, just 2 points behind the first place LA Dragons. In the third place with 22 points. And a loss today, Gems Thunderbolts. 12 matches played, just 22 points. Right after them are DAV Daffys, who are behind because of the goal difference. They still have a match to play tomorrow on 22 points. And if you look at the bottom 4, Sagarmatha FC, 11 points total. And they'll be facing RBS Red Pandas. But look at that leap from Excelsior Eagles. 9 points. 3 wins in the last 3 matches. They lost all 9 matches. All the matches that happened 3 weeks ago. But in the past 3 weeks, they have just been in a form that it almost feels like it'll be impossible for them to catch now. Patsala Rhinos with 8 points in the 7th place, and FC Mount Kanjiroba in the last position with 7 points. Today we have an interesting match. RBS Red Pandas, who you could see supporting Excelsior Eagles, chanting "Let's go Excelsiors." They will be taking on Sagarmatha FC. They have an important match now, because if they win this match, they will have 26 points, just 2 points behind the league leaders LA Dragons. Reminder, this is the 12th week of Nepal School Football League. There are a total of 14 weeks. Each team will play a total of 14 matches. We will now go towards the live. Players are ready, exchanging their greetings today. RBS Red Pandas in red and Sagarmatha FC in white. An important match for RBS Red Pandas, not so significant for Sagarmatha FC. But as we say, in Nepal School Football League, it is about pride. They'll be fighting for the pride. The referee lineup today, Umesh Bidari will be leading the line. I think it is this Yubin who's leading the line. Assistant referee Sukra Tamang and Ujjwal Limbu, and fourth official, I believe, will be Umesh Bidari. For RBS Red Pandas, today's match presents a golden opportunity with one of the closest rivals dropping points. The Red Pandas know a victory could strengthen their position near the top and keep their ambitions firmly on track. Standing in the way, though, are Sagarmatha FC, a side determined to play the role of spoiler and claim a result that could breathe new life in their campaign. The stage is set, the stakes have grown even higher, and another crucial 60 minutes awaits us here in Dapakhel. The Red Pandas will be looking to capitalize on the Thunderbolts' setback, while Sagarmatha FC will be eager to script a surprise of their own. Here is the lineup for RBS Red Pandas. Ritik on the goalkeeping role, Ayan and Abhinash. The centre-back duos, Krishant and Aaron, will be supporting them on the wings. Vibhushan, Arohan, the Bibat, and Kutasta and Kride on the wings. Prayub and Sloka will be leading this attack. Prayub Subedi, what a player, already in the top 5, second just after Sarjak Thapa. Coach Virat Krishna Shrestha will be leading this team for Sagarmatha FC. Arus in the goalkeeping role. Bishesh, Orion, Sarthak and Subham are the 4 centre-back. Well, 4 defenders. Samyak, Surab, Arav and Ishant on the midfield. Moksh and Sanjoga will be leading this attack. 4-4-2 for both of these teams. They're trying to eliminate one another's genders. Well, danger. Krishant exchanges some greeting with Suyoga, who is an incredible player. I think it was 2 weeks back we saw him play a brilliant match. We talk about RBS Red, 7 of those, drawn 2, lost 2, have scored 27 goals and enough. But as the tournament moved towards its business end, they were able to win few more games. Win all of their games, I would say. Look at the past 5 matches here, though. The usual kickoff. If you look at the past 5 matches of RBS Red Pandas, they've won 4 of those and drawn only 1. On the other hand, Sagarmatha FC 11 played, 3-1, drawn 2 and lost 6. They found 15 goals and allowed 29. As a result, a goal difference of -14. Sit 5th in the table with 11 points. They will be looking to upset this RBS side, but it will be extremely difficult because this RBS side look on momentum. They are here to win and they have to win. The pressure is immense. They beat few of their rivals quite fairly easily, I would say. Foul there, Kridaya, and that free kick from a good position. Who will take it? Captain Libsat, Kridaya is there. Who lost his spectacles, I believe. Kridaya is the lad who will take it, who's been playing really good on the past few games so far. Kridaya will take shit, driven low, but the keeper collects it. Nepal School Football League is backed by brands that believe in youth discipline and national pride. Our co-sponsors 360 Education, official broadcasting and marketing partners 108, official medical partners Helios Hospital, official television partners MSSD, official refreshment partners Bam Bam, official banking partners Masa Booster Bank. Opportunity here, a header. That will be a goal kick for Sagarmatha FC. Let me toss back on our sponsors, official apparel and merchandise partners Fate Giro, official mobility partners Photon, and official insurance partners Sikar Insurance. A bright start from RBS Red Pandas. They will have to keep the momentum on though. You can see Arhan Kianu Subba has gone back to his normal centre-back position. He has been very good so far, Arhan Kianu Subba. A tall fella with lots of passion and an amazing game intelligence. There's the captain Ishant, who wears jersey number 10 but plays as a defender. That is something unique we see, probably because he can make few great passes. Sanjoga here, they'll have to be careful about this lad, but dealt well there by the defender. And Krishna Shrestha was the man who made that block. It will be a corner kick. First corner kick for Sagarmatha FC. Good looking ball in, but towards the red shirt, and it is cleared away. Sloka will run for it. Prayub trying to press up high and maybe force a mistake from the defender. Yes, Red Pandas will have 60 minutes to take their points tally to 26. Sagarmatha FC will definitely be looking to upset them. This is an opportunity. Can they capitalize? Ritpik out of his line. Sanjoga turns away, but RBS Red Pandas deal with this fairly well. And because of that, the danger that was lurking around RBS Red Pandas, coach cannot believe it, has been converted into a goal kick. Arhan tried to make that clearance. Goes for the shot. Kridaya, but no trouble for the keeper. We are almost towards the end of the tournament. 2 more weeks to go before we see the final. Mistake there from Shrestha, but because it is in a wide position, that wouldn't be that dangerous. We'll have to be careful about that though. Ayan Krishna. Devotion beats 2 men and glides away from them. That was a beautiful through ball in, but Prayu was not ready. He was trying to go to the other side, but he almost grabbed onto that ball. But remember last week he scored a similar goal when the defender was a bit confused. I think he scored a hat-trick last week. Prayu Subedi. Talking about his tally, Prayu has scored, I believe, 12 goals so far. Let me recover from that. He has 12 goals in 11 matches. So this is the 12th match he'll be playing. A very reliable player for RBS Red Pandas. If we talk about the goal scoring prowess only, RBS Red Pandas have found 12 goals, out of which 27 goals, out of which 12 has come from Prayu Subedi. That is how important this lad has been for this team. Jersey number 17, keep an eye on him. He's an incredible player. Vibhushan. Well, that was not Vibhushan. Long ball launched forward for Prayu. I think he's offside though. But this is a good strategy. Winning the second ball. Arohan is playing on the right hand side today. You could see Kridaya and Arohan combining in that side generally. Sagarmatha FC now trying to build an attack of their own. Shurav Kharka was chasing that ball. It will be a goal kick for RBS Red Pandas. Vidya lips it for Sloka, but the whistle is gone. Well, lips it for Prayu, brother. Those are the players from RBS Red Pandas. A lot of them actually wear spectacles. Madhav was here, he'll be talking about that because he wears spectacles too. But it certainly becomes a bit difficult and somewhat risky to play with spectacles as well. You have to be careful regarding that. Look at the approach. The approach has launched the ball forward, win the second ball and maybe strike from RBS Red Pandas. Sagarmatha are yet to hold any sort of position so far. Not so much happening in the first 8 minutes of this match. We're hoping, or we were anticipating RBS Red Pandas would dominate in this match, but Sagarmatha FC are a formidable team. Donat Datta and Krishant launches it forward for Kridaya. Another throw-in for Krishant. Prayu on the other side, it will be a corner kick. Moksh, jersey number 12 for Sagarmatha FC. He will have to go back and defend. can see Keanu Subba right on the edge of the box. Opportunity here, but headed away. It was Krishant who hits it. But for Noabel, couldn't convert that or guide that towards the right direction. Direction of the post. Krishant Sagarmatha. Krishant will launch it for Sagarmatha FC. I haven't really seen both of these teams have a sustained period of ball possession. But what we could see is opportunity here, but set to the keeper. But Prayu was ever so ready to pounce on that in any case. Had he had any opportunity or chance there, even a half chance. Arohan left it for Kridaya, who's in an upside position, so a free kick for Sagarmatha FC. In the previous match today, we saw Excelsior Eagles upsetting the strong side of Gems Thunderbolts, who I believe are out of the race for the final now, because they'll have 22 points. Even if they win the next two matches, their probability of playing the final will depend on RBS now, and also the AB Dafis and how they perform, because the AB Dafis still have 3 points, 3 more games to go. James will only have 2 more games, so the AB Dafis on 22 points. If they win all 3, they will have 32 points, 31 points rather. And if RBS Red Pandas wins this, and loses one or draws one, they will move to the 3rd place again. So the battle is still open up until the final whistle. This is the dugout for RBS Red Pandas. Krishna, Ilam Dekshit. But Ilam Dekshit also studied in a very reputable university in the United States. Mother was telling me that. Rapes Bedi and RBS Red. Well, Sagarmatha actually taking no chances at all. Cleared it away as soon as it got into the feet of the danger man Prayup Subedi. Sharthak. Vibhushan bits the man, turns away. But that slips. But that sleep rather. Enough to put Vibhushan off the ball. Vibhushan again. Aiming for Arohan. Sagarmatha FC now. They're trying to aim for Sanjoga, who is not happy with that pass. Good looking ball in Sanjoga. That was a good chance. Nobody was marking him. He could not connect. Had he been able to connect, I think it could have been a decent chance there. Moksh launches it in. It's cleared away. But only as far as a player from Sagarmatha FC. They'll have to be careful, RBS Red Pandas. They do not want to sleep up on this opportunity after Gems Thunderbolts slipped up in their match. Kridaya. Sanjoga switches the ball. Another switch coming in, but only as far as Arohan. Prayuv. So if you look at the way they're defending, RBS Red Pandas, they're defending on 4-5-1. That is a very defense-heavy kind of a placement. So you're focusing a lot more on defending rather than attacking, and you're leaving Graves to be the up top, and you'll have to do the work for RBS Red Pandas. But he has been very fruitful so far for RBS Red Pandas. 12 goals already in 11 matches. A hat-trick in the last one, I believe. Multiple man of the matches. And he also went viral, I believe, on TikTok or YouTube, I'm not really sure, with his dance on the pitch of Nepal School Football League. It was a beautiful dance too. Just shows it's not only football that is talented in. He's also got some moves. Opportunity here for Sagarmatha. Ritvik has to go back. Pressure from the player, which will be counted as a foul. Ritvik has improved his game a lot if we compare to the early phase of the season. He's gotten more confident. He's gotten more commanding as well. That is Don Whittle doing his due duty of finding out who the man of the match will be for this match. Kridya switches the play, but Krishant unable to hold it. Vibhushan moving through the midfield, but that far, only as far as the white shirts. Attacking from the right hand side is Sagarmatha FC. It's two players opportunity. This should be a goal. Well, this will be a goal for Sagarmatha FC. You could anticipate that because of the way they were playing when they were attacking. What a play. This could be another upset today in week 12, day 1 of week 12. I think it's Moksh who scored the goal. It is Moksh who scored the goal in the follow-up. What a play. An attack from the right-hand side. Sanjoga takes a shot block from Ritvik, but on the follow-up, Moksh makes it 1-0 for Sagarmatha FC. Incredible scenes here. I mentioned early, the man who plays by the sword dies by the sword. RBS Red Pandas will have to come from behind now. One more time. Attack from a similar position. That led to goal. There's the man who sent the pass whipping in. Now Brave Subedi from the right hand side, trying to create some distance between the defender and himself, but defender does well, and it eventually, it was Sloka rather, not Prayub. Both the teams have been struggling to create any sort of chance, apart from the one that Sagarmatha FC scored. Prayub now, this is a good chance for them to make a comeback. Does well, beats his man from the left hand side, but keeper does really well on the follow-up. That is dealt pretty well by the defender. They will have to be aware of the danger man Praib Subedi. He can convert any opportunity into a goal fairly quickly. Kridya able to take that ball away from the player. Eventually it will fall back for Sagarmatha FC. Sagarmatha may well hit the this team as well. You never know. In Nepal School Football League, we've seen some ridiculous things happen. RBS Red Pandas come into this match with momentum. So I'm sure they will be hoping to win this match, especially to create that cushion, create that gap against them Thunderbolts and DAB Dafis. DAB will be playing tomorrow. DAB have lost last 2 matches, so they'll also be looking to winning the next match now. Ritbek collects it and will launch it now. This has been a fairly entertaining first half so far. Position back and forth, both the teams trying. Sagarmatha were able to capitalize on that 1-goal cushion. For that 1-goal cushion rather. Both the coaches, they've used 4-4-2, a traditional approach that we generally don't see in modern football. Vidya goes for the shot, but that is too soft and too wide. Not working out for them. They'll have to do something different here. I still believe RBS Red Pandas are well more than capable of turning this match around, but for that they'll have to be a bit strategic. Now, Sanjoga, good combination there. Should be a good cross, but Ritbek does really well to come forward and collect that ball. Incredible play from Ritbek. That awareness to make a quick run and grab him and hold him to the ball. Defended really well there. Sloka able to win that ball. Sloka is Sloka again. Beautiful turn, but that's just enough for Sagarmatha FC. About 9.5 minutes remaining now of this half. RBS Red Pandas are losing 1-0. This was the similar situation in the earlier match today. Excelsior Eagles, they were leading. And the players from them Thunderbolts never really tried to capitalize on the opportunities they got, except for the 2 opportunities. One right at the end of the first half, and another one that struck the post. Opportunity here again, but dealt really well there. You can listen to the cheers from the ground. Now, Sagarmatha FC from the right hand side, trying to dazzle the defenders there. He has been very, very good so far on that left hand side. Out of Maharjan. Prayub. They will have to be careful, but the defender does well and kicks it out. That will be a corner kick, I believe. I'll have to reconfirm that. They'll have to be careful of the talisman. His name is Prayub Subedi. Jersey number 17. Just look at the sheer number of people flocking in to enjoy the match. The TDC Cup is happening today as well. Shot there from Sloka, but blocked. Another block from the follow-up, and eventually they will have to come back to defense. And Joga, I think that was out of rather. You've been seeing the instructions. Aran Kianusubba will take the free kick. takes one. What a defending here today. Multiple saves from this lad, jersey number 3. Let me recount from his name. Subham guessing. He has been a very crucial part. Shot there, straight to the hands of Ritvik. But Subham, what a player. He's made few crucial saves against Praib Subedi and other likes on the attacking line of RBS Red Pandas so far. Upside there, so this goal, even if it goes towards the back of the net, won't count. Free kick for RBS Red Pandas. Sagarmatha FC rather. Arohan. It's 2 men. It's 3. Now this is a good opportunity. Goes for the goal and they score. What a play. And look at that excitement from the RBS side. Parents coming in, flocking in, I would say. And the dugout is really happy. Krishna, Ilam, everybody. This was a beautiful cross, and I think he struck that with his knees. That is incredible. Yes. With his knees, he scored a goal. What a player. Make it 13 in the name of Praib Subedi. 13 goals in 12 matches. Incredible. That's incredible. Sagarmatha FC will have to be careful now. The floodgates could be open. Red Pandas. The way they are playing, they're using all the parts of the field really well so far, from the center to the wing. Stoka here. Stoka still trying to beat his man, but that sliding tackle made it take away from the player. Corner kick now for RBS Red Pandas. Can this be the second goal now? They will certainly be looking to make a second goal as soon as possible here. They do not want to go to the route of Gems Thunderbolts.
Nice one.
Lots of back and forth happening throughout this first half so far. One more time, Mox, the goal scorer, was Arav. The jersey number 8 for Sagarmatha FC, Arav Morrison, has been really good so far. That could have been a decent chance, but the player was not ready. See on the replay.
Last 2 minutes. Push go.
This is Praib Subedi, the talisman, that is Bibhushan, who's been an amazing captain so far this season. Opportunity for Krishad, but unable to capitalize on that.
Good try, guys. Good try.
It has been a very hot day so far. Here at Tapak Hill, no such signs of rain, but you never know of weather. can change any moment. Vibhushan launches it forward. And that launch from the keeper of Sagarmatha FC. Too wide, I'd say. You'll have to be careful when kicking the ball from the back. Shot! Mistake there from the keeper! Oh, what an howler! And just like that, RBS Red Pandas lead in this match, 2-1. A first half comeback. I think it was Vibhushan who scored the goal, a howler from the keeper. But that won't matter because RBS Red Pandas will take it with both the hands. They needed to capitalize. Look at that, how did he miss that? Oh my lord. What? And mistake, what a mistake there. Rathik gets it and will keep it to himself for quite some time now, plus 1 minute of added time. Oh, what a game so far in our plate. About 30 more seconds of the added time remaining now. Rathik will try to kill that as many seconds as possible. Kianu Subba, final 10 seconds. Sloka. Loses out, Sloka. Well, the first half is done. Now we're waiting for the whistle of the referee to conclude the first half here. And that is it. The first half is done and RBS Red Pandas complete the first half comeback. 2-1 is the scoreline. They had to win this match. If they were not able to guess the... Well... RBS Red Pandas 2-1. I think I went into the momentum. RBS Red Pandas 2-1 is the scoreline. Possession 45-56 in favor of Sagarmatha FC. Shots 8-7 in favor of Sagarmatha FC. Again on target as well in favor of Sagarmatha FC. 7-4. Fouls on favor of RBS Red Pandas 0-3. Corners 2 and yellow card and red cards no, and offside in favor of Sagarmatha FC. 4 offside for RBS Red Pandas. We'll see you on the other side of the break.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar.
é pura tentação. Gostinho de framboesa, vem cá, vem só provar. Jeitinho de princesa, deixa eu me apresentar. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola, hein? Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. São toda. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Tipo chiclete eu me grudo todinha em você. Um vício, um gosto novo, me deixa derreter. Quero mais, eu quero bis, me liga amanhã. Beijo de bala kiss, sabor de hortelã. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola, hein? Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. São toda. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, dos, dos. Gostinho de framboesa. Dos, dos, dos. Quero de sobremesa. Dos, dos, dos. Gostinho de framboesa. Dos, dos, dos. Quero de sobremesa.
Welcome back to this incredible match. It is week 12 of Nepal School Football League, where talent meets opportunity. RBS Red Pandas trying to capitalize on that loss of Zems Thunderbolts against Excelsior Eagles. They went down in this match against Sagarmatha FC, but completed a comeback of 2-1 in the first half. 30 more minutes to play, 30 more minutes of this brilliant match. 30 more minutes for RBS Red Pandas to win this match and go closer to LA Dragons, who will be playing tomorrow. Here are the stats. Here we have this standing so far. LA Dragons top of the table with 28 points. RBS Red Pandas, if they win today, they will move closer, as I said earlier. Substitution here for Sagarmatha FC. 2 substitutions. Shurob has gone out, comes in crimson jersey number 20 for Sagarmatha FC. Can this change make a difference? Sagarmatha will certainly be top fighting to make a comeback of their own. Goal kick straight towards Redpick, who is able to collect it in the second attempt. Both the teams have gone for 4-4-2 formation, the more of a traditional approach, which we generally see them using. We've seen the variations from Sagarmatha FC a bit, but not from RBS Red Pandas. But Krishna Shrestha really likes to stick to his plan, and he really loves 4-4-2. It gives him a balance, I would say. Often we see Prayub just running behind. Whoa! That was a bit shaky there from the keeper, isn't it? Prayub almost took the ball away from him, and had that been a bit central, it could have been another goal, I believe. Sloka fighting there. Vibhushan. Sanjoka trying to trace that ball. Eventually, it will be a throw-in for RBS Red Pandas. Kridaya. Defender does well there for Sagarmatha FC. They'll have to be careful. There are a lot of danger, man, in this RBS's side. Prayub, Kridaya, Arohan, Bivushan from the midfield, Sloka from the side. Especially Prayub Subedi is an absolute monster in front of that goal. Scored a hat-trick, I believe, against David Hafiz. Now Arif, unable to keep it within the control of Sagarmatha FC. Sloka displaced by the man who was substituted out. In rather, not out. Oh, that is funny. Now, Sagarmatha, they're trying to build some attack. They'll have to be a bit more careful, a bit more precise when they are creating combinations in that final third. Maybe do not rush as much. I mean, you have to play at a certain pace, but maybe do not rush as much. Take your time. Let the defenders come to you, beat them, and then find a pass in the space. That could be a good thought process as well. Good approach as well overall. Sagarmatha FC unable to keep the control of this match so far. In the first half, we did see Sagarmatha FC having a lot of possession, but I didn't really feel so. So it could have been because it has been a lot of back and forth, almost sort of even distribution when it comes to the final. I won't say final touch. That is a bad term to use. Comes to position, we haven't really seen a sustained period of dominance from any of the sides. Goals have come in, one from the mistake of the keeper, another from the play, shot there, which Ritwik will collect. I don't think that's what will make any trouble for Ritwik. Just seen an incredible growth of this lad, Ritwik, throughout the tournament. Initially, he used to be a bit nervous. Mistake there! Should be a goal! It is a goal! I think it is the keeper who scored it. Oh my word! Absolutely amazing! That is a record, I believe. From one end to another, Ritwik Shrestha scores a goal. Oh wow! Can we see that on the replay? Mistake from the keeper for sure. But that won't matter. Ritwik Shrestha, what is happening today? Scores from the goalkeeping role. From a kick towards the other end. A highlight reel for his career, I would say. Wow, that's incredible. One more time, this is Sloka. The man goes for the shot. Oh, that was brilliant. Just a little lower. And that could have been another goal. 3-1 now. And keeper scores from his own D area. Oh, two mistakes from the keeper of Sagarmatha FC. So unfortunate for this lad. But elation for Ritwik. He was so happy. And RBS Red Pandas, after going down in the first half, are firmly now in control of this match. Sagarmatha FC will have to come from behind. If they are to win this match or even make a draw, they'll have to score at least 2 goals now against this formidable RBS side who is defending so well so far this afternoon. It is a very sunny day today here in Thapak Hill, Lalitpur. Coach not really happy with how the team has performed today for Sagarmatha FC. Just looking back at his players. Still clapping and motivating them though. They still have a lot of time remaining. Sagarmatha FC, if they are to win. But it has all been back and forth, I would say. Not so much of a technical side of a game. Just a normal kind of a game overall, to be very honest. That is what RBS do. They create chances out of nowhere, but then they have been a bit lucky because of the two mistakes. But mistakes are also part of game. So that has been the difference. RBS, they have not made any such blunders. But because Sagarmatha made two mistakes, they are behind by 2 goals. Now, Sagarmatha FC from the left-hand side. Sanjoga trying to beat the player. Wins the foul. Captain Ishant will take the free kick. I'm sure he'll be launching it straight towards the goalpost of Ritpik. And it is a bit high. So no trouble for Ritpik, although he had to jump to make sure it does not deep. Well, Crimson trying to dominate physically there. Sunjok does well. Shot and hits the post. I think it'll be a corner kick. There was a toss from Ritpik. Vital toss from him because it could have been going in. Still a corner kick to defend for RBS Red Pandas now. Well, the defender does well. Jersey number 5. If you remember last match, he was very excited after that win. Kutasta Raskopal Fresta. He was really excited. Really loved to see the passion in the players. Sloka lips it for his captain. Vibhushan towards Prayub. Cleared away. But incredible scenes here today. Ritpik scoring a goal from the goalkeeping line. It's not every day you see that Arav, who's been a danger man on this right hand side, beats everybody. Beautiful nutmeg there, but just too much trouble there. 4 players were surrounding him. Crimson does well. Goes for the shot, which won't be a trouble. And Crimson not happy with that. They'll have to be careful about these wasteful opportunities. Sagarmatha FC. You've seen them devastated, Ritpik, in some of the matches because of the number of goals that is conceded. I'm sure we'll see him elated today. Not happy coach at all with the performance from the side. Shot there. That was a decent shot. Just too wide. Sloka does well, but eventually is displaced there. Dispossessed. Rather opportunity here. Crimson, the danger man shot. Oh, just too wide. He drags it very, very wide. Crimson had a good chance. Look at the sheer number of following here for RBS Red Pandas. Reminder, these are our parents from RBS Red Pandas. That is the support they bring. This RBS community. Absolutely insane. I love that from this RBS community. The parents community, to be very honest. And also the family and friends. They are incredible. I'd definitely love to meet few of those. Few of them, rather. Really want to know how they come together and how they support these young lads. It's really important for these young lads to have that parental support. I'm sure a lot of people out there do not really have that support mechanism, and because of that, they never really truly realize their true potential. I heard from one of my very good friends, parents from both of these schools, they generally tend to look at that support. They really want the keeper to make a mistake again. A close friend of mine told me, who comes from this community, told me that the parents generally tend to allow their kids to. Well, opportunity here. Prayub. Unable to beat the man. As I was saying, they allow their kids to experiment with lots of things. Sloka here beats the man. But the defender does well to kick it away. Didn't want to take any danger. John Whittle there. Dugout now. Ilam Dikshit, I think, is one of the owners of RBS Red Pandas. I'd have to reconfirm that though. Looking keenly in a check set today. Sanjuga beats the man, but a good defensive display from this passionate player, Kutasta. Incredible. This is Virat Krishnasrestha. I haven't talked much about him lately, but he is an amazing coach. Was a national player himself, has coached the likes of Hari Khadka, Sagar Thapa, and that batch. Jumanju Rai, I believe. This will be a throw-in for RBS Red Pandas. What were the keepers doing there? It's all sunny today. Can be difficult to play in hot situation, hot conditions, or these conditions. It's a lot of stamina. Players sweat a lot, and your energy is burnt, your calories burnt more than the usual. It's also about the test of stamina and your training. Kridia will take this corner kick. Left it in. It falls back again to Kridia, who lets slow this time though. Somewhat of half volley for Sloka, who is quick to recover the ball. They get it. RBS Red Pandas. They're dominating in the second half. One more time, Kutasta. Prayub, this is a good chance for him. I thought he would score from the situation like that, but that bounce took the ball away from him and eventually into the hands of the keeper. A concussion check has been done. The referee thinks that is fine. This is the one. That collision there. Oh, that could have been painful. A headbutt, almost a headbutt. But that bounce took the ball away from Prayub. I don't think we've seen Prayub score today. He'll certainly be looking to. I think he did. He scored one goal, I believe. Sanjoga tries to bit that pool of red suds surrounding him, but in doing so, he sends the ball towards that pole. It's gone down for now. Need the attention of Phyllis Hospital, who have always been on their toes to make sure this players receive medical attention as soon as possible. Look at them running. Thank you, Phyllis Hospital, for your support. You could see Bisesh Bania, who scored a hat-trick in the match against Kanjirova. 2 goals from the goal kick line and one amazing goal. Phyllis Hospital is located in Parton. You can receive a lot of hospital facilities, care facilities as well. They can also book your spot online if you need to. Helios Hospital, making sure that the expertise help these players recover as quickly as possible. That was Bisesh Bania was trying to go for that shot. We saw him score from that similar position earlier, and Kridia with his long strides trying to run away from the defenders. Referee has blown the whistle. I think it's an offside from Prayub. Yubin is the referee today. Good ball in. Sanjoga here, but Ritvik does well. But not enough to keep the danger away. Arav now. Arav again. Arav in the pool of red suds, surrounded by them, eventually submits to Sloka. Every time they defend, every time they attack, you could listen to the cheer from this RBS community. Prayub, one more time. Eventually, he loses the ball and throw in. Sloka will take. Vibhushan, captain, looking for Prayub. Prayub with the header. And offside again. Vibhushan. Oh, he's gone down. I think it's a cramp. They might have to hold the play for now. They'll have to take care of Vibhushan. It's gone down. I believe it's a cramp because it has been a very sunny day. And it could be fatigue that might have got to Vibhushan there. Sims is already back. It has been the interesting first 20 minutes. Final 10 minutes of this match remaining now. Final 10 minutes of the normal time. Goes for the shot. But Ritvik ever so ready. Look at this community. Beautiful passion, even from the parents. You can certainly listen to the cheers. They really want Ritvik to score on the goal from his danger area. That is very interesting. I mean, that is what the passion does, actually. If you look at Nepali fans, when you support our national team, that is how we support, isn't it? I could sense that in this community and this fan base of RBS Red Pandas. Well, here, Sloka. This is a good chance. Oh, what a save there, Sloka. Took it away there. Took it to his left side. Should have taken it to its... Well, taken to the center. The zone 14. And he would have more space there. They'll have to be careful here, though. But offside. And that whistle will bring this attack back to the free kick, I believe. Sloka in an upset position already. There's a decent looking ball there, but the whistle has already been blown. Offside one more time. Prayub turns away, goes for the shot, and it's too high. Goes to that green space of James School. It's a beautiful surrounding here at James School. Lots of green spaces, beautiful buildings. Thunderbolts Cup, I believe, is happening today. That is why there are a lot of crowd as well. Prayub down for his second. Can he score? He goes for the shot and he goes for the blow. And the attacker, when he attacks like a lion. Strategy, precision, calmness, composure. And goal number 14 for this lad. Look at that. If you give a chance like that, he will capitalize for sure. Prayub Subedi, a little finisher. Jersey number 17. Can he reach 17 goals this season? That will be a question. Maybe a mark he'll have to follow. He'll have to target rather 17. Maybe beyond that. Gudasta will take on the responsibility to launch it in. Defended well there. Sarthak. Now IVS straight Pandas. It is Prayub again. But keep it as well this time around. Good there. Keeper. One more time. He's been called to action a lot of time. The keeper of Sagarmatha FC. Less than 5 minutes of this match remaining now. 4-1 is the scoreline. Sagarmatha FC will try to keep it that way or score a few goals of their own. I don't think the comeback is happening for them today. It is over, I believe, for them. But RBS Red Pandas will certainly be looking to score more goals. Because even with 2 goals remaining, you never know what can happen. And that is why if you can score as many goals, that will be fruitful. This is a good cross in there, just too high there. Shot from Arohan. Just a little too away. Referee signaled something. Substitution here for Sagarmatha FC. Moksh, the goal scorer, will be taken out for Sabine. And also comes in another regular substitute for Sagarmatha FC. Well, there has been a lot of back and forth, but the second half, it has all been, well, mistake there again. Oh, 3 blunders from the lad. Look at that. Coach, absolutely in shock, in absolute shock. But Kutasta, this man, a lot of passion. That is what I love about this lad. Passion and more passion from him, Kutasta. Kutasta Razgopal Shrestha, jersey number 5, the defender for RBS Red Pandas. He loves enjoying. He loves this game. And I'm sure he loves scoring a goal. He would have loved that as well. 5-1 is the scoreline. Prayu began. Keeper collects it. Kutasta, the goal scorer, has scored the goal. The latest goal. Prey will be taken out, probably rested for the remainder of the matches. But they do not want to risk him given the situation. It's too hot out there, the conditions. In place of him comes in a usual substitute for them. Jersey number 30, let me reconfirm the name. Vishwas Kishi. I'm sure I pronounced the name wrong. I'll have to talk to him after this match. But it is Kishi and we'll refer to him as that. Well, final minute. It is all done now, I believe. 5-1. Incredible. 3 mistakes, I believe, from the keeper. So unfortunate for him. Otherwise, the goal score could have been 2-1. Kutasta, the defender, and the keeper, Ritpik, scored from the respective positions. Praib also scored. So a very decent match for RBS Red Pandas. Not much of a presser. Was Kishi. Was already in an offside position though. 2 minutes has been added on. A foul there. The base gone down. I think it's in a lot of pain. I think it's Kutasta there. Seems alright. He's back on his feet. That'll work. Substitution. Another substitution here for RBS Red Pandas. It seems like they're giving everybody a chance now. Super. We'll take this one. Finds the player, but I could not control it. Final minute now.
Good job, Shoko. Good job. Positive ball back. Watch that push. Nice one, Shoke. Not trying to push it.
Sanjit. 3 more minutes remaining so far in this match. Maybe one final shot and referee can make a decision. Sloka, keeper comes out, does well this time around. The referee can blow the whistle any second, and he does so. That is it for RBS Red Pandas. Easy win for them thanks to the mistakes from the keeper, but I will not take away any credits from the players and the fans alike. Kutasta, look at the passion of this lad. I love it. Ritvik scored a goal today, and so did Kutasta. That was amazing. Really glad to see them. Really glad to see them happy as well, celebrating with the family and friends. RBS Red Pandas move up 26 points. Move to 26 points. 2 points behind LA Dragons, who will be playing tomorrow. We have 2 matches coming up tomorrow. Kick off 1 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. Here are the stats of this match. 5 goals to 1 is the scoreline. Position in favor of Sagarmatha FC. Shots also in favor of Sagarmatha FC, and also shots on target in favor of Sagarmatha FC, but to no avail because they could only score 1 goal. Fouls 4 to 3 in favor of RBS Red Pandas. 4 corners for Sagarmatha FC, 3 for RBS Red Pandas. No cards. 10 offsides for RBS Red Pandas and 2 for Sagarmatha FC. That is it for today's match. We have 2 matches coming up tomorrow, but for now I will see you from the man of the match presentation.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, football has a funny way to tell a story. But today it wasn't about that. It was about this lad, Ritvik Shrestha, who made amazing saves and also scored a goal from a danger area. Ritvik, what were you doing, my lad? You were going mad today.
I just try to do my best as we had to play in the top two. As we were just a point above Gems and DAV, so we had to create some distance.
All right, come closer to me. Come a bit closer to me. You're a 360 Man of the Match award winner. How does it feel to win this award?
It feels great as a keeper, as not many keeper gets it, but I got it.
So take me through your preparation in today's match. What was happening after that Gems lost to Excelsior Eagles? Because it was a similar situation for you guys because you're also playing a team that was below you on the table, right? So take us through the preparation.
We were feeling great as Excelsior beat Gems, and we were also here to watch the match. We were cheering. We felt great after Gems lost as we got an advantage. So we feel great.
Right, congratulations. Who do you want to dedicate this 360 Man of the Match award to?
I'd like to dedicate it to my parents as they have supported through every journey.
Okay, can you name them?
Sanjan Shasta and Rajanish.
Are they here today? Where are they? All right, congratulations, Sanjan Shrestha. And what was your mother's name? Rajani Sakya. Congratulations, Ritvik. Great game today. I'll not take much of your time. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Ritvik Shrestha. We have more interviews coming in. For now, it is a player from Sagarmatha FC, Mox, who scored a goal, the first goal. Mox, you scored the first goal, but not a match you'd have wanted today.
Yes, it was quite devastating to lose the match.
Take us through what was happening because you scored the first goal. What was going through your mind?
I was like, I needed to prove myself, and I think I did. But our team sadly lost. But after that goal, we felt really motivated to win. But sadly, we lost.
It was a difficult season for you guys, although you did really well as a debutant. What is what is it that you will take away from this tournament so far?
We will take away Bam Bam, and also we will take away experience, and also we will try to grow from this tournament. We have really improved from this tournament throughout our footballing.
How much you love Bam Bam?
I love it.
You absolutely love it. It's your favorite drink?
Sure.
Do you recommend it to the viewers at home?
Yes, drink Bam Bam.
All right. Well, it wasn't the match that we wanted, but final two matches are still there. Final 2 week is still waiting for you guys. So what is your plan moving forward?
Now we will try to improve now, and we have pretty much secured our place in 5th, but we will now increase our points, and yeah.
Certainly.
We will finish the season as mid-table, but still strong.
Right, in a good note, isn't it? Well, I love that mindset. That was the goal scorer for today, Mox. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the captain for RBS Red Pandas, who scored a goal today to Vibhushan. How are you feeling right now?
I am over the moon. This was a great victory for us, and it really set a foot forward for us getting into the final.
Right, so this is a very strong place to be in. Your 2 points behind LA Dragons, who will be playing tomorrow. What was your thought process coming into this match, because James had already lost the match?
Well, I watched the match from the stands, and we were coming with a winning mindset. We knew we would win, and we showed it in the pitch.
All right, so tell me, what went good for you guys today?
Well, at the first, we were a bit unorganized at the back, but then we conjured up some courage, and then we found goals, and yeah, we found our win.
Tell me, because what you told me is you thought you would be winning this match fairly easily, but then you were considered first goal. What is going through your mind as a captain?
Well, I knew, because we've also come back before. We knew that we could come back, and we showed it again in the pitch. We knew.
Are your parents here too?
Yeah, they're here. My dad's in Pokhara, Vishnu Bandari, but my mom's here supporting me.
All right. What's your name?
Sharmila Bandari.
All right, Sharmila ma'am, wherever you are, I really love the support from them. Vibhushan, congratulations on your win. We will see you next week. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Vibhushan, who is the captain of this RBS Red Pandas side. We have another analyst is coming in. John David Witter will be joining us here now. John, I'm good. How are you?
Good to be here again.
Right. Ritvik is the man of the match. Why is it so?
The goalkeeper? Yeah, well, he scored a goal. He's pulled off a couple of good saves. Distribution was quite good. Demanded his box. So, yeah.
How do you analyze his game over this period? Because initially, what we generally saw from the com box, but he was a bit nervous when he was commanding his box. But these days, he looks very confident. Is it true?
Yeah. I think he's grown in confidence as the competition has gone along in each game. There are aspects of his game that needs to improve, of course. Yeah.
But in the
Go on.
Yeah, but in the other side, right, you could see the keeper making a lot of mistakes there. What would have happened that led to 3 blunders?
Well, that's it. Like, the end result was 5-1 in this game, and if the goalkeeper never made those 3 errors, it's a close game. It's 2-1. You look at Rato Bangala, and they never played well, but because the goalkeeper's made some mistakes, 3 mistakes, it looks like it's an easy game. But really and truly speaking, they didn't really play well, and got there in the end only because of goalkeeper errors. And to be fair, that seems to be happening every week, the goalkeeping errors, and it's something I think the schools and as coaches we all need to look at. I think there needs to be more goalkeepers brought into the environments, working with goalkeepers, in isolation and also in team environments. Yeah.
Let's talk about the first match today. Gems Thunderbolts losing against Excelsior Eagles. What went wrong for them?
Well, again, as I said last week, it's a game of tactics, isn't it? And when I looked at Gems and they kicked off, you got one player missing in Messi, but there seemed to be 5 positional changes. 3 of those positional changes were the 3 players in the middle of the park. And I was a little bit, what's going on here? And then within the space of 20 minutes, then the number 17 for Gems, he started off at right wing, then went to left wing, and then back into his normal position as a defensive midfield player. So, they were 3-0 down, and then they went back into the normal 3 players in the middle of the park. And then they got that momentum going again. So, again, as I said last week, tactical things. But when you look at tactical things, you've got to be consistent as a coach. And, you can all point fingers at the players and they didn't do this and they didn't do that. But you've got to look at, sometimes the coach has got to take responsibility there. And I felt today that was the coach's responsibility. He made, for one position, he made too many positional changes and it affected them. They didn't settle. And then they started making other changes during the first 30 minutes of the game. And they didn't settle to the second half. And they found they're 3-0 down by then. And then they got into a system again, and they got into a bit of a pattern, and they made a bit of a game of it in the end, and it was 4-3. But to be honest, they didn't deserve to win.
Sure.
Result.
Sure. Let's talk about Excelsior for now. What a turnaround for them! 9 losses in 9 matches, and now in 12 matches they've won 3 matches. What a momentum! What do you think had changed in this middle phase of the business end of this tournament for Excelsior Eagles?
And again, that's down to coaches. It's down to the players as well. Obviously, working together, finding their strengths, working within their strengths. Let's not worry too much about the weaknesses. Let's keep on going, and they're getting that understanding of each other, obviously training with each other, and then obviously performing on the park. So, as teams are getting now nicking results here and there, the teams down the bottom, that's great, because they got that momentum. Now, that also goes back to what I said earlier on when we first met, is that you have coaches and they try to put a team together in a space of 3 or 4 weeks, right? No games, no friendlies or anything, and go out there and play. Never going to work. You've got to consistently work over a period of time, and the minimum time for me is, hey, you've got to have 3 months leading before you come into the NSFL. Right, 3 months. Good work, working with them 3 times a week, 4 times a week, whatever it is, and getting some good work. So you're getting some structure in place, in possession, out possession. Players get a good understanding, and away we go. But at least you got to have that, and you got to have those competitive games to measure where we are, and that's it.
All right, John. Thank you for joining, and it's always an honor to have you with me. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Look forward to seeing you next week.
Thank you so much. That is John David Witter, the technical director for Thunderbolts Development Center. He's also worked with various Asians and European teams as well. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. Tomorrow we have 2 matches coming up. 1 p.m. kickoff. DAB Dolphins take on LA Dragons. This will be a banger of a match. Both of these teams will have to win now, especially DAB Dolphins because they are 4th in the table. And Patsala Rhinos will take on FC Mount Kanjuruwa for 3:30 p.m. kickoff. I am Laxman Giri. This is Nepal School Football League. Bye for today.
Tipo chiclete, eu me grudo todinha em você. Vício, gosto novo, me deixa derreter. Quero mais, eu quero bis. Me liga amanhã. Beijo de bala quis, sabor de hortelã. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola, hein? Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Sou toda dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, dos, dos. Gostinho de framboesa. Dos, dos, dos. Quero de sobremesa. Dos, dos, dos. Gostinho de framboesa. Dos, dos, dos. Quero de sobremesa. Gostinho de framboesa. Quero de sobremesa.